All right, let's get ready to get this. I gotta be careful not to kick my Switch over since I have it on the ground. Ugh. All right. Make sure I got everything set up, ready to go. Okay. All right. All right. So, I'm finna jump into some Zelda. I gotta actually like switch this up actually, because I'm looking at it over here and I need to be looking at it over here. Do I have this set up right? Okay, believe I have it set up right. Just gotta make sure the audio is like matching everything properly. I think the audio might have been doubling there. Doot doot boot. Boot boot. Boot boom. Alright, so, fun fact. As we are getting started with this, um, if you guys couldn't tell, this one is a very, very near and dear to my heart game because of the fact that this is like legit the first game that I owned when I was a kid. I want to say that I was like no more than how old was I? I was a youngin. I had to be no more than probably about like 3 years old when I first got this game. Granted, this is the remake, so it's not the same game. Also, you know, your boy's got some skill because I never did die when I beat the game. That's the first file. Then we started playing through it on whatchamacallit, on what's it, hero mode, where like you take more damage and all that stuff. So I probably want to restart that. But damn, like y'all want me to do all that? Yeah, I can do it. That's asking a lot of me. All right, so first things first, before we even get started, I'm gonna hit y'all with the classic. I'm gonna let y'all know a thing. Hello, Rexy. The person who could not, for whatever reason, vote for just one, like two, maybe three things. Wait, I think it has to be all caps, if I'm not mistaken. It is a well-known secret that if you name yourself after the princess, you get a little special secret. Boop, 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 boop. Always a little. There's like 3 different songs you can play, but this is the best one. I have a hard time making decisions. It's not really that hard. You just literally ask yourself, what do I prefer to see? Alright, we're gonna get the game started because I really wanted to go live earlier so I could run through as much of this as possible. But yes, as I was stating, did I put this on Hero? I like to see anything you do. Well, then again, you pick your favorite top 3 choices. That's all you have to pick. See, when you picked 6 and 7, which I never did personally put, that proved to me that you weren't reading and you were just selecting everything. So I was just like, all right, whatever. Therefore, I can't really trust your input here. This is Marin. That's her dad over there named Talon. We're on Koholint Island. Fun fact, this place does not exist. Boop, boop, boo doo 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 doo. Well, you Link, you finally snapped out. My name is Taran. I hope you feel better. How did I know your name? It's on your shield, buddy. Boo doo doo doo. Got Link doing the little what was the dude's name on TikTok? Tommy. He's doing his little dance. Do do boo doo doo do 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 boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Get a little bit of oomph to the music now. What's going on, Notorious? Yes, that is a chain chomp. The chain chomp's name is Bow Wow. Yes, when I play this, I'm going to be doing it 90% based off of memory and memory alone. Also, I want to kill that enemy when I get the sword. I want to prove to myself that still does do a thing. Leave me alone. Hoot, hoot. Fun fact, this also is a referenced island in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's like a random island like off the mainland that you can go to that's called Koholint or whatever. It's referenced in there. Do 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 do. And now the real music kicks in. Yeah, I just had to be a bully to him. Didn't deserve it, but... I forgot how slow he moves in this game. Like I remember the very first time I got a chance to replay this, especially the remake. It low-key hit me kind of hard. I was like, oh snap! I haven't played this game in years, and look how it's all different. What's my favorite Zelda game? This one. And it's completely unfair bias because this is the first game that I ever owned, so nothing's going to top it for me just because of the fact that I have like the most memories with it. No way. This is a remake. Yes, Rexy. This came out in 2019. The day that it came out, I ran through it. You were here. You can't pull that. Oh, I didn't know this. You were definitely here for that. Absolutely not. How dare you?
Monster!
How dare you, crazy? Absolutely not.
Yo, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this.
No, you're not wrong. Breath of Fire is lit.
Time this monster out. Time this monster out. Time this monster out.
If your opinion would be saturated if you said what was it like, why am I spacing it out? My brain is like definitely spacing it out. No, you would be if you said I keep thinking of the like I keep wanting to say Twilight Princess, and it's not Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time. Jeez, I don't know why I could not think of Ocarina of Time for whatever reason. Granted, nothing's wrong with Ocarina of Time. That was like it's the most pivotal game to the story. Like, it literally, whatever happens there determines, you know, how the rest of the timeline goes. But that is like the most, everyone says that like that one's like their favorite. Like, I'm more surprised when I hear other games as people's favorites. Like, if somebody was like to pop in here and say like, oh, I like Wind Waker, I'd be more surprised to hear that. Granted, nothing wrong with, like, really, it's your opinion on what your favorite game is. But I'd be more surprised to hear that, because a lot of people say that Ocarina of Time is their favorite. And it's just like, it's fair. Another one would be A Link to the Past. I'm finna clean him out. I'm finna get cleaned out. Okay, I gotta make sure I get this right. I'd be surprised. Like, you got me by surprise with that one, Patsy. That's not one you hear very often. Yes. I gotta get my money back. But I had I got Tears of the Kingdom, and I got even reinstalled Breath of the Wild. No, I'm a bit of a Zelda head. I still need to. I have not played. Granted, I have it installed. I have not even put any effort into it. It better not fall out, because I know sometimes it can fall through the crack. But I have not played Age of Calamity. I have it installed, but I just have not put forth the effort into it. All right, let's try to get this heart, and then we can stop there. I might have missed it. This is probably gonna just snip it. Yeah, I missed it. We go again. Alright, let's try to get this right this time. I think I went too far over. Yeah, I gotta get it precise. And I'm right above it. Okay, it went all the way down, so that means I got it. But it can still fall if it decides that it wants to fall. All right, we got it. No, not playing again. All right, that's 2 heart pieces. Now we gotta grab the one that's in the fishing. Yeah, I know, kid. That's the reason why I got it. We gotta start the trading sequence. Seemed like somebody at the Games Done Quickly like play the original Game Boy version of it, and they were just doing all kind of like wall skips and things. My mind was just completely jacked up watching that. I ain't never seen this game get like dissected and depicted and just mutilated in such a way. Granted, it was still cool to see, but I just could not process what I was seeing. I forgot how to fish already. The dude was like jumping into like the health bar and like doing all kinds of different things. I was just like, huh? I really don't remember how to fish. Like, I'm doing it right, but I know the line can snap, and I gotta be careful with that. You landed a little fish, just like you. It's small, but has plenty of fight. At least I got my money back. Nope. That's all I wanted. I'm not reading any of the text, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You tried it. This is my favorite character right here. I'm lying, by the way. I hate that raccoon. I'm gonna name it Rexy. Do I hate you? No, I said I hate that raccoon. Something seems off. I don't know if I put this on hero mode or not. Did I put this on hero mode? But you named it after me. Yeah. I know the difference between you and that raccoon. But if you want me to hate you, I can absolutely do that. I mean, it's not a problem to me at all. Can I pick up that skull? I feel like there's a way around the skull where you can, you can pick it, get the heart still. Rexy, I think you're assuming that we're friends, but okay. Oh, wait, I think I gotta do it when I come back in here. Oh, you slapped me, huh? You about that life? You about that life? You really about that life? Nope, I don't think you about that life. I don't think you about that life. I mean, everybody was stuck. Like, no matter what, everybody here was stuck here. So he was just like, yo, bro, you gotta do this. I know what's gonna happen, but I can't say any more than that. You gotta knock this out. If you don't, we all screwed. We're all just gonna be stuck here in limbo. So lock in, get it done. I want to go home. I miss my kids. Oh, that was close. The owl actually did have kids. Bet she's about to hit me? Thought it was gonna be sweet out here in these streets? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bodied. Oh, they gave me all the power. Go flying. The Zoras are also like very, very, seeing them in like this color and style kind of like throws me off a bit. I'm also going to name this witch Rexy too. So I feel like Rexy laughs like this witch. On my way. On my way. On my way. Enhanced ugly graphics. I'm glad that they like made a designated shield button instead of forcing you to like equip it. Same thing with the sword, because that was an annoying like handicap. I wish I laughed like that. Sadly, I'm a tee-hee girl. Yeah, whatever. And this is why I say this is Rexy. Look, watch him. Look at him. Yep, see, they laugh the exact same. That's why I hate that raccoon. Me and this raccoon gonna throw hand. And the thing is, you are able to, like, if you didn't go, like, in the original, if you didn't go, like, you could go right up to the screen transition, and he would just be sitting there laughing, but then you could turn around and be like, what you laughing at? You think it's an adorable raccoon? He's intentionally holding me back. But then again, it's Mario, aka Terran. The last thing I can remember was biting into a big juicy toadstool. Then I had the dawnest dream I was a raccoon. Yeah, it sounds strange, but it was fun. Get out of here. It's like, oh snap, you actually doing the things? Hey yo, let me pull up on you real quick. Go open up the first dungeon. Tried it. Blim, 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 blim. Blim, 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 blim. I feel like I'm missing a heart piece somewhere that I could already get. All right, we gotta start the trade sequence now too. Yo, she got busy though. Her and her husband. Look at all these beds. You know, all them little kids that are around the village. That's all their kids. And she got another one. Do. Can we buy the shovel now? Oh, let me see. If we can buy the shovel now, I might be able to go get a heart piece somewhere. I'm doing this all based off memory, by the way. It's all entirely memory. I'm broke, dog. I'm broke. I'm broke, dog. I can't afford that. Is it 200? What you think this is? Talking about some 200 rupees. Bro, I just got here. Bow wow. Oh, I know. And then it renames your save file to Thief. You go back up in there, you get the boss music, and you get one shot. Like, how is he that strong? Like, who made him that strong? That's what I want to know. Granted, I know that this is not like a real, like, place, but who is he in the real world? That's what I want to know. Well, Rexy, our memory is based on things that leave an impact. This being my very first game, it's in the amount of times I played it. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget a lot of this stuff. I think he gives me the banana, which I don't get to do anything with until the third dungeon. Ate the can and everything. Yeah, that ain't gonna go down well. Ganon's persona, like, literally, no matter how many hearts you have, it just straight up one-shots you. Alright, we are temporarily done with our trading sequence stuff. Do 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 do. Son of a... Y'all gonna stop hitting me. Octoroks. Get off. Get off. I love how the fire was prepping to attack me. I just one-shotted him so fast, so it didn't even matter. And this version of Link is a bully. Fun fact, this is possibly the strongest Link in the entire series. And why do I say that? Because this Link is the same Link from A Link to the Past. The same Link that's also in Ages and Seasons. And he's still a kid, by the way. And he's the actual, like, the only one to defeat Ganon when he actually has the full Triforce. So that's why it's like he might potentially be the strongest Link out of like all variations. Because no other Link actually fights Ganon with the full Triforce. It's usually just like parts of it that they have. What's wrong with being called Ganon? I'm not a pig. Well, he has. I never care about the Triforce of Power. To be honest, I wouldn't want none of the Triforce pieces. If you have a Triforce piece, you are doomed to just having constant problems for your entire life. Because you're either like stuck being a puppet of demise, or you're constantly always having to fight. He's doomed no matter what. He's a reincarnation of someone that is always destined to die, to a kid named Link and a princess named Zelda. There has not been until Nintendo decides to switch it up and make Ganon an actual good guy, he is doomed to die. To a kid, like it's just written in his DNA. Like, I would hate that for my life. Like, wake up, like, your name is Ganondorf. Ah, I hate it here. Like, just immediate anger. I would be on full crash out mode from the moment that I was like able to have thoughts, and to find out that that's what my life was meant to be. Nah, I hate it here. They're not as fast as they were in the Game Boy version. The Game Boy version, those guys are super fast. Yes, these are Goombas. Yes, you can still fall on their head and kill them. Boom, boom. Now we have the Rock Feather. I was just like, why are they in this game? And it like, as a kid, it didn't really dawn on me that, like, you know, Nintendo owned all their games like that, so that they were allowed to like bring over enemies and just different concepts. Cause the what is it? The there's a no. There's the frog guy that's in here. He's from the one Mario game. And I didn't as a kid I didn't process that either. He's like a boss in the what's that one Mario game? I forgot what it is. Alright, we just need to go get the boss key now. All that jumping. What did it get you? I think once I go across this hole, it should be the mini boss. I used to feel so bad for him. Like, he just looked like he wanted a friend. He's a bully. Now I don't feel bad at all. Also, this is very morbid and dark. Who put y'all down here like this? Well, they're singing in that 70s that 70s show theme song because they were legit hanging out. I would never have guessed that there was a chest right there. Thanks, game. Am I gonna come back in here when I got bombs? I'm unsure, because I know there's that one door or a wall back there that I can blow up. I really don't need his beak, but I'm going to get it anyways just because of the fact. You would think that Link would just keep that stone beak and go into every dungeon with it. But nope, he gets one for every single dungeon. Buzz, buzz, outsider. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. I hate that they changed that. In the original, I would just keep hitting his tail. There was no invulnerability state or anything. I would just keep getting my free hits in. Finish this fight. You're cheating. Not cool. Sucky thing is, if I'm not mistaken, if you fall off, you gotta restart the entire fight over. Ow. Being annoying. Sit still. Let me hit you. Get this over with. He did that quick retreat. Alright, now we can go get the other, we can get up to 5 hots now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. After I got off of work today, and I like got home, my supervisor like called, like sent me a text message. She's like, "What time are you gonna be back at the station?" I was like, 8:30. He was like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, I gotta come back in at 8:30." He was like, or he's like, "Wait, are you done?" I'm like, "Yeah, I literally finished and I'm back at home now." He was like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, see you tomorrow." I was like, "Okay." And now we have to go save Rexy's dog. Every strange character in this game will be referred to as a Rexy, as they are many facets of Rexy's personality. His name is Kiddo and Junior. Also, I've been getting a lot more people commenting on the Terminal Brigade videos, clips that I put up. So I think I might go back to playing Terminal Brigade again. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's our other heart container. Boop. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, why do you have a chain chomp as a pet? Do you know how dangerous that is? Who was he talking to, by the way? He said, let's get him, boys. Like, bro, you're by yourself. Like, I hate the way he looks. Madam Meow Meow. This must have sent an assassin to rescue her mutt. Like, dude, I'm like a 10-year-old kid. How am I an assassin wearing green at that? I'm not Naruto. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you. Rawr. Go ahead and do it. Ow. I'm mad you actually caught me when I turned my back. Okay, now that time you just flat out missed. Come here. Now, that fairy knew that it was supposed to help me. Not to be confused with Lil Bow Wow, but we say Bow Wow. Funny thing is, the guy that like breaks this on the Game Boy has Bow Wow for like 90% of the game. So he's just like walking around with him, going to like in-game dungeons and stuff. Like he stays like the second dungeon for like the last dungeon. Also, this owl must be loud. Because, like, as soon as Link walked out, he started looking around like he could actually hear him. The ultimate weapon, because no matter what the enemy is, he can eat it in one bite. See? Doesn't matter who. Dig. I ain't got my shovel yet. How much money do I got? You know what? We can go get enough money. Also, it can speak. What would you think a chain chomp sounds like if it actually used words? What is she not feeding him for him to be eating monsters? Which makes it even funnier for Link to like instantly hear it coming from off the screen. Alright, now we got enough for the shovel. Be right back, getting cozy. Hey, since you got my baby back, go take him for a walk. If you don't get your lazy self up, because you ain't paying me for this. Actually, you know what would be the smart thing to do? Besides for getting more money? Clean out the crane game again. He's gonna make me. Does he let me bring in Bow Wow, or is he okay? Yeah. I went too far up. It's not gonna pull it in. In the remake, you have to play it a lot just to get these dolls. I did not land right at all, but it might still pull it in. Yeah, they made this like an actual, like, slightly realistic crane game. Because if you notice, the one on the bottom right is like the phony little gripper part, and it'll be like real loose. Like how actual real cranes are. Like one, like the little grip parts will be. They didn't have to do me like that. And I didn't even go over far enough. Wow, it pushes it even further away. Okay. So I think that red rupee's only 20, so I'm like definitely short right now. And in the way it's positioned, it could still fall back out. Thankfully, it fell on there that time. And then you're laughing about it. You're a little cheap. Scammer. Alright. Let's go farm up another 200 rupees. Or 20. Thankfully, money is relatively easy to come across in this game. I don't know who's been walking through this tall grass just constantly dropping money, but I appreciate them. Boop, boop, boop. Just one more. Yeah, he's a greedy. Look at him. Look how he's just jiggling at that counter. Greedy. You know, you could have gave me that chill or that shovel for a lot cheaper than that. I'm saving the day out here. I'm getting rid of monsters. I saved the dog. You could have easily gave me that shovel for a discount. I think he does give you the shovel at a discount, like when you actually need it. I just bought it early. What's going on, Band Slam? Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Did you love this game? This is the original, was the very first game that I had ever owned. Mom, if you're listening to this, close your ears. So when I was like, what, 5? Or I was like 4 or 5. My mom asked me what I wanted for Christmas. I was like, I want a Game Boy. Back then, the Game Boys had had like 2 different versions. One had Super Mario Land 2, and the other one was Zelda. I got Super Mario Land, the Super Mario Land 2 one first, and my brother convinced me, and while my mom went out wherever she had went, to open it up. And we opened it up, played it, the Super Mario Land for a little bit, and I was just like, for some odd reason, I don't want this anymore. So I asked her to take it back and then get me the Zelda one. And, yeah. That's how I ended up with getting Link's Awakening as my first game that I ever owned. Mom, You didn't hear anything. If you ever watched this, you heard nothing. That kind of defeated the purpose of me getting that. Oh wait, I forgot. This one actually does like keep the transitions of when you go across. No, Rexy, you're bad. Did you eat something else with that? Like I heard the eat sound twice. Let me guess, you're gonna tell me to dig right here? No? Okay. Alright, there it is. I was like, I knew it was somewhere around here. Tell me all the dig spots. Thank you. I never did anything like that. Sure you didn't, Rexy. Sure you didn't. Bow Wow's got the most impressive diet I've ever seen for a chain chomp. Stupid! You know what? Eat that for me. I didn't. I was a good girl. The fact that you gotta like say that you was a good girl proves that you're lying to yourself. Anybody that was actually good will never admit that they were good. Also, he would attack across this little vine things here. Appreciate you. Mind chilling here for a little bit? Appreciate you. You better than me? That doesn't sound right, but okay. That's like when people say, "Oh, like I'm dope. Everybody loves me." Your actions prove it, and other people, people that are actually like they do the things that they say that they do. They don't have to have somebody like they don't have to like tell everybody. They just like when people say like, "Oh, I'm a real nigga." Like you ain't gotta say it. It's just acknowledged. So like you saying, okay, I'm a good person, I'm a good noodle, it makes me not believe you. And if Jeroni was here, he would definitely like vouch and be like, no, she's definitely not good. Like we already know this about you, Rexy. Alright, let me get my hops. What's going on, Seti? two-step. A two-step. Do. I knew I was about to mess that up once I got right there. Wow. I landed and it like slowly slid back. Alright, that's on me. But it also proves your statement wrong, by the way, Rexy. You're not good. Because you're always proclaiming, oh, I'm good. I'm a good noodle. Your words exactly, by the way. The whole I'm a good noodle thing, that absolutely your words. It was like, face people on a cliche when people say who they are. Yep. As well as like, whenever somebody says like, oh, I'm this, I'm just like, okay. I'll let you be, like, I'll, you know, kind of explore your character and see if you prove it to be true. Like, I'll never proclaim that I'm like some type of saint or anything like that. I'm just like, I just let people, you know, determine that for themselves. Like, whatever you see, it's what you get. I need to get some hearts. He absolutely did not give me any hearts. Hate it here. That actually hit me? Man's okay. All right. All right, one of y'all better give me a heart. All right, they hate me. They used to be so much faster. Why did I jump on them? It's not a Goomba. Also, their shells used to be red. For those that might be wondering. I hate it here. Thank you for the hearts. Had to be careful there. I think I can actually like trap it in between here when I push it. Let's see if I can pull it off. Nope. He immediately rushed me. We need the power bracelet so I can start throwing these pots. I know they got hearts in them. I like the one platform that gets a face later on in the game. I just wanted to make sure a chest wouldn't appear out of nowhere. Oh, it's him. He just looked confused. He's like, what am I doing here? Hello? I mean, just keep throwing them if you have to. I'm just gonna keep cutting you as you bombard me. I'm gonna name that boss, mini boss, Unique. Just shows up out of nowhere and is just here for the ride. Oh, look at that. It's Unique. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I know you. Oh, snap. It's another Mario enemy. Although originally they didn't fly away, they would just be scared of you. Thankfully, I don't actually have to equip this. What system is this on? It's on the Switch. I used to hate that, like, every time you would go into like you would need to like pick something up, inventory, put on the power bracelet, and then have to unequip it because you didn't need it. You only just needed it for the one thing. Oh crap! Forgot which. I hate this thing. All right, now we got the map. And no problem, John. I like how the game once again is telling me, hey, there's a chest in here. Not like I don't see it sitting right there, game. But I appreciate the heads up. Get off me. Dum. Alright, I know I gotta like throw this at them to kill them. And I did not have the angle right, but I got it right that time. I don't remember where I get the boss key at here though. But let me check all these other rooms first. You gotta kill them in a certain order. I forgot what that order is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's this one. This one has the face. Okay, it's not this one. It's this one. He just looks so pained. How dare you not let me through? Also, let me put that up because I keep accidentally using that. It's the look that I give Rexy when she says something out of pocket. Alright, so we didn't need to go in there just yet. That face is used a lot, yeah. Let me go find the little statue that explains what I gotta do there. Oh, look at that. Another Mario enemy that's just conveniently here. I don't even say much around y'all. Rexy. Why are you lying? Pole's voice, last Skeletos. So Pole's voice is the rabbit. Boo-doo-doo-dum. Unfortunately, did not make that jump. Boo-doo-doo-dum. Boo-ga-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. I hate that Rexy's now using my phrase. Because the moment she said that, all I just picture is, all I hear is just in my tone. Debatable. Didn't make the jump. Okay, now they could have easily let me get across that. Ow. Move. Back up. Y'all some annoying enemies because y'all know I'm trying to do a thing here. And y'all being extra, like you're in the way now. Y'all being extra aggressive. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you messed me up. Now you gotta die. Yeah, I missed that. My fault. What's going on, Kami? I think this is the genie in a bottle boss, if I'm not mistaken. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Brrr, boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo. I'm your bad guy this time. Thanks for letting me know. It's not like I couldn't figure out that you were the bad guy there, buddy. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. You can't move, but I'm still alright. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Even the walls here look tougher than that dinky thing. Okay. Well then, there's a wall. You can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Okay. So you just told me how to break your bottle, but guess you didn't process that. You know, if a boss never did speak, he wouldn't have to worry about any problems. Ow, caught me in midair with that one. Now I'm mad. Hopping mad. Alright, should be just one more of those. Play Echoes of Wisdoms? No, actually I haven't. You just reminded me about that game, actually. I was meaning that's the only one the only current Zelda game that I have not played. Because it came out at like a weird time, and it kind of like went under the radar. So I'll need to buy that at some point. Because that's the one you play as Zelda, right? And it's the role reversal where Zelda saves Link. Or something like that. I think like Link was like in the middle of getting ready to save Zelda and something happened. And so like now he's captured or whatever the case is. I'll play Breath of the Wild. Yep, I beat Breath of the Wild. Beat Tears of the Kingdom. I beat... literally everything. Aside from that one, that's the only one I have not beaten. I tried to grab the rock. I don't know why I tried to grab the rock. Set myself up for failure trying to do that. It's Dumpy, who should not be in this game, but they changed it. I will not be doing the dungeon thing here. They need to make this a full-fledged game. They just need to go ahead and take the concept of this, where it has a story, and then as you like, the same way you beat this, and then you can take your little dungeons you make and put it online, and just add DLC dungeon things to add to it, so allow people to make their own Zelda dungeons. I would love that. Oh wait, they got the amiibo thing. Boop, 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 boop. So you gotta like basically set this up. And I love how this is set up in the sense that like it's done in the way of basically dungeons you've been to already. I don't have the one that I'm, you know what? I thought I had one that connected to that. I don't have one yet. I guess I can use this. Actually, hold on, let me do this. I've made a dungeon. Yeah, I've already been talking. You late, Kami. I've been talking about that in Discord since like 2 weeks ago. Let's see. And eliminate that. Like, I really do wish that they would just, you know, devs just like they saw the potential in a Zelda. Like, that is like the same way that they have a Mario Maker, a Zelda Dungeon Maker would be fire. And then the other people that could pull it off, Mega Man. They made a Mega Man like Dungeon Maker, we'd be fine. Or Mega Man, like, you know, stage maker thing. So many possibilities of things. Dum, 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 dum. And considering we're about to get a new Mega Man, what, in like 3 years from now? I think the closest we got to a Mega Man maker is what's that one game that's out? I can't think of it right now. My brain is spacing it out. But I actually have it, and it allows you to make your own little dungeon maker thing. And it's kind of like a, well, kind of insulted by a rupee, but okay. Got him. But there is a I gotta look up what that game is called, but like they have like a little level maker in there. Also, I cheated because on the way to the boss, I put a room that has a hearts in there, so if I ever need to heal. Jerk pushed me off. I had one foot in the grave, literally. You know what? Never mind. He lied.
Oh?
Alright, so we did the thing. You do get something for doing that, but I don't think it's anything important to the story. Do 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 do. I ain't gonna lie. When the big ghost appeared, that freaked me out as a kid. Gotta remember how to do this. It was like up. I gotta go read the book on how to open that up. Also, forget these zombies. And you gotta get 20 of them seashells just to get the upgraded sword. Hate it here. Okay, so that's a quick way to get there, I suppose. How long has it been? It's another spot, and I think there's another spot somewhere else down here. That's why you don't want to get rid of Bow Wow so quickly. Tells you all the digging spots. I gotta go to the library to read up on how to open up the graves. I think I got like, what, 7 of them now? Wrong button. Yep, exactly 7. It's my dog now. I'm not giving him back. This is the book I need to read. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. Oh yeah, we can't do it yet. We gotta, because you gotta knock the book down to read it, and then it tells you the direction to push the graves in, so that you can go inside to do the color dungeon. If you remember that from the original on Game Boy Color, when they added that dungeon. We now have warping. I think I need to go buy some bombs. Dig here. Wow, wow. Keep forgetting that I actually had the power bracelet. I'm just like, how do I get to that? Which, how many is that now? 2. Go get a third one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need these bombs. I like how the bomb bag is not an actual item in this game. This is low. Dude just made a fortune since I've been on this island. Alright, I think we have to go turn in the dog now. Because of the fact that if we take the dog to the monkey gets scared of the dog and runs away. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, boom, 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 boom. There might be one more that I can go get. Can't remember. Jerk. Yo. Could have ate him a while ago and saved me the trouble of having to fight him.
Yeah.
Can I get anything out of here? Yeah, I can. Now, this dog is going to have all kinds of stomach issues when I take it back home. This chain chomp is eating so many things on this adventure. I'd be surprised if it's still alive when I when I break it back. Ow! like there's another heart piece somewhere around here. This is a great game. The very first game I had ever owned. And I love it. I am 100%, when people ask me what's my favorite Zelda game, it's 100% biased to this. No one, like, and I won't argue that it's not the greatest Zelda game, but it's just entirely due to the fact that, you know, when you first get your very first game, it leaves an imprint on you no matter what. And this literally is the main reason. Like, it left an imprint for one Zelda, and then the start of me loving adventure games. Because little will I know that I went from playing this and then ended up finding out about Secret of Mana, and then from Secret of Mana to Chrono Trigger, and from Chrono Trigger it led to Phantasy Star, and then before I knew it, I loved RPGs. Let me show you here. Granted, that was like a good like 15-year process that led up to that, but still. Like I've already embarrassed myself once enough when I found out that they were remaking this. I didn't even physically see what they were showing on the screen. I was listening to the when they were showing the trailer for it, I was listening to it, and I knew exactly what it was. One little single tear fell out of my eye, and I'm just like, oh, they're doing that. All right, I'm buying it, frame one. And I think it only, like, mind you, I'm playing this entirely off of memory too, and it only took me 2 days to like run through it. All right, so I got all the, and nearly got all the heart containers and everything. But now I'm just like, you know what? Let me go back down memory lane again with this. I will put this on the list of games to play once a year, just to run through it. Your first game ever owned was Pokemon. I ended up getting, that's why I love Silver so much, because Silver was the first Pokemon game that I got to own. Granted, a friend let me borrow Blue from them back in, we were in 4th grade. Is Link gonna blush? Yep, he still blushes. But, in 4th grade, everyone was playing Pokemon and I didn't have Pokemon at the time. So I was like upset. So I asked a friend if he'll let me borrow it. And he let me borrow it for the weekend. Literally ran through the entire, like I almost did not turn off. So the funny thing is, which is what I didn't like about Pokemon back in the day, was I was playing the game. And so I didn't want to like save over my friend's save file, so I just let my Game Boy run the entire time. And then I realized I got so far into it, so I just went ahead and saved the game, and it was just like, you know, he'll be happy that I beat it for him. He was not happy. He was not happy at all. He was like, bro, like, I was trying to do this and that and stuff. I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like, I had Mewtwo at the end of it and stuff. So I ended up, I ended up buying him something, like, when we were, went on a field trip as an apology. But granted, he was, like, only at the 2nd gym when, he let me borrow it. So it's not like it took him forever to get back to that point, but, you know, it was still just kind of like a, dang, I feel bad. Since I came this way early, I need to go to the fake mini castle. Wow. Enemy like perfectly timed that for me coming around the corner. Hate those bomb things. So you know what? You're gonna stop shooting bombs at me. I just got my revenge. That's all I wanted. Was it worth it? You know what? Yes, because I got my hearts back. It was absolutely worth it. Yeah, if I would have had Bow Wow with me when I came to this monkey, that monkey would have been big mad. Now, who left that stick behind? I don't know. It's just being funny that the bridge just broke because of the fact that, you know, the stick was needed and they didn't follow the instructions. And then I gotta go take this stick to Terran so that he can get the honeycomb. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo. Yo, that knight came charging at me. How did I fall down the hole with him? Alright. I think we gotta get like 7 of those. You know, it would be interesting to see some of these characters reappear, considering they're supposed to be real people in the world. It would be interesting to see them reappear somewhere else in a Zelda game. Considering this island is completely fake, but then Link eventually comes across the real versions of them. That would be interesting to see that. All right, so that's 2 of them. We got like 4 more to get inside here. Got my bombs ready. Boom. Jeez. All right, let's see here. Bullies, I say. Boom, boom. Now we can get up out of here. Do 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 do. I get that. And land. Wow. Can he hit me from here? Because the way he's moving, like, he really was about ready to just hit me from all the way over there. Also, this is a pretty nice little castle that Richard has. I think that's the guy's name that I gotta go give these golden leaves to. Like, I can't remember what the lore is, if these are like his servants that were in here. He's a problem. Jeez. Alright. Or was it 5? Okay, maybe it might have been 5. Now we gotta go to that little hut that's outside of the dungeon I need to go to. I just love that they stayed as true and faithful to, like, I need more remakes to do this. Stay as true to the original and just add little small extra things so that you feel comfortable with knowing, like, using your memory. Because it's like, that's how the Resident Evil 1 remake is. It's very true to the original, but with some added differences and twists to it that just makes you go, oh, okay. Like, they added some new things, and it just gives you a good feeling. That's it. I like his little cape flip. Yep, that was his name. His name is Richard. Salutations. You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee my villa. So you're looking for something, are you? I may have just what you're after. But first, I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Smashing! To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves. I want them all. Okay, you'll need to do some digging, so buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. By the way, Tres bien. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now move this statue and you will find your reward. Dude, why are you living in this hut with all these frogs? I'm gonna 100% try to cheat to get through this part up here. One, I want the heart piece, but I also don't. Let me put the bombs up so I don't actually start using those. Speaking of Resident Evil, you don't say the yes. Oh, it's Trey Bien. I thought it was. Look, you know what? Blame the internet. I blame the internet all the time. 100% blame the internet. I'm about to like cheese my way through this. Let's see. Okay, so I can't. I need the boots, which I'm about to get to get through that. Is the key actually slimy as it itself, or is it just called the slime key? Fun fact, as we finish the next, not this dungeon, but the next dungeon after this, we would be considered halfway through the game already. Which is why I said I would run through this relatively quickly. And yes, I'm still doing 90% of this based off memory. I'm not looking up anything. Granted, the last time I did play this was in 2020, but still, before that, last time I played it before 2020 was like 2000 something, maybe at that. Boom. I need to go, After this, I need to go grab the ocarina. This dungeon had like the most sinister music too. Yeah, I need the boots so I can run across that and push it and hit it. Boom, boom, bing. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wah, blah, blah, blah. Yep, need the boots to run through that. Dog, please blow up. Jeez. He just did not want to blow up. He was just like, nah, not today. Gotta come all the way back here when I clip the little thing. If I'm not mistaken, they stay dead. I believe this leads to the mini boss. No, it doesn't. I hate these things. Gotta get that right angle just to hit them. So much easier on the original Game Boy to hit them. Because, like, they didn't react as quickly. You know what? Because I gotta get the key. I gotta catch them basically as soon as I come in. Yep. It's like the panel is going to make you move. I think there's a way to get him to teleport to the other spot, which makes it easier to hit him. Now I gotta get the key before it falls. Womp, womp, womp. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Once I kill the last one. Need a lot more bombs. Also, what made them come up with the acorn as the defensive item? Like, why is it an acorn? I wonder if it has something to do with, like, I guess the Deku tree drops acorns and... Also, they changed it from a piece of the Triforce to a piece of power, which interesting. Don't think there's another key. I don't think I can keep going from that side. That was it. And you associate that with being stoic, unmoving, etc. That could be it. There's no telling, because this game was just an amalgamation of all kinds of strange things. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, but those two aren't as... That one wasn't moving as much. Money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs, money. Outsmarted. Boom, bing. Alright, we're about to get the boots here soon. That was just an unfortunate placement for him. He was just sitting there minding his business, and then one of his bomb enemy or friends just came bouncing right by him. No, it's money. Okay, so I think we need one more small key, if I'm not mistaken. And then we should have them all. Bing, boom. Bing, boom. Bing, boom. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Alright, so we're essentially done on this side. Then we gotta go to the... Now that I think about it, I can go ahead and beat the mini boss now. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Extreme indigestion. They make such a weird sound. Wow. Wow. I wonder what those would look like in 3D. Is that something we would ever want to see? Will we ever want to see those things in like a 3D Zelda? Screamed at a fairy to heal him. That sounds about CJ. Hearing the little pitter patters for his feet. Okay, they didn't have to stop me in the middle of my jump there. Okay, jump too early. It's a lot of animation build up for that now. Alright, now we go back to the beginning. Rude. I didn't even attack y'all yet. Alright. And now we gotta go pitter patter. I hate that I bounced off the chest to fall off. I love the sound that it's just like when he starts running. I love the sound of that. Beep boom, beep boom. I think there is something weird about this dungeon. Like, you're gonna have an extra small key, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. I'm balling. Dodge that. since you want to keep moving around, dodge that. Womp, 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 womp. Really didn't need that beak, but you know what? I'll take it. Zoom, zoom. I mean, I already got everything I need to finish this dungeon off. But just grabbing extra things for the sake of grabbing everything. Also, I hated that, what was it? The fact that, again, the power boots was not delegated to a button now. You had to go into the inventory, equip it, then use it, then unequip it, because you probably had to switch to something else. Notice I still have 3 keys, and I think I'll need to use 2 more. No, is it not this dungeon? Maybe it's not this dungeon that has the extra key. I know one of these dungeons has an extra key. The facial expression. Boom, boom, boom. I used to think these were like frozen like rocks, but they're popping like balloons, which confuses me now. Oh, there's the extra key. Never knew why there was an extra key here. Like, I've done every room, I've unlocked everything, but for some odd reason there's just an extra key just chilling there. Neener, 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 you can't find me. Like, bro, I could literally see your shadow. Absolutely just doing this the complicated way for the sake of doing it the complicated way. And literally all I gotta do is just run into a wall and he'll drop down. But as a kid, I never knew how to figure that out. I completely did it by accident. Like, I was like running across to hit one of them and I missed and ended up hitting the wall. It was good, proper. Alright, let's get this fight started. Do the music. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes it? What was you up to tonight, proper? You on that Diablo? I was gonna say, I know there was a Guild Wars 2 expansion. I was just about to ask about that, and then Frosty already explained it. It's like, already gonna be on it. I already can tell. But for those that are wondering, I'm Chris1 or C1, currently playing some Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, the remake. This is literally, the original was the first game that I had ever owned. And I just, you know, gotta keep playing it. I gotta have me some fun with this. Ooh, that was rude of him to hit me like that. Still haven't finished it. I haven't even finished Diablo. I haven't finished a single Diablo game, like the main story for it. I am a trash gamer when it comes to Diablo. At some point, though, I'm gonna have to like sit down and have Patsy yell at me and force me to finish it. We even talked about this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the Guild Wars 2 expansion. I was gonna say, I remember when they showed it, and I was just like, "Yo, I know proper." Like when they showed something about that a while ago, I was just like, "I know proper is probably excited for this." Because didn't they show something for this at the Game Awards, if I'm not mistaken? Going to run through all the Diablo stories. You can help out. Because I have, only one I don't have so far is 1. I got 2, 3, and 4. I just have not gotten 1. But it needs, like, at some point, I'm going to force myself to sit down and just run through a lot of game series that I've just been like putting on the back burner. Like that's one. Speaking of another one, I already talked to Ray, and we're supposed to start playing Divinity next week, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll end up getting into we're gonna run through Divinity too. Gonna try to wrap that up before Hytale comes out. What is Hytale? I feel like I might know, but I might not know, because like I will hear something and commit it to memory, and then my memory just says, yeah, never mind. We're not gonna let you remember it. Alright, now we gotta go with the Ocarina. Yeah, when I saw, like, because I was looking at that statue, and then somebody said something about Larian, and I'm like, I doubt they would do another Baldur's Gate so soon, so I was like, are they about to do another Divinity? And then they said, somebody had put out that they're doing a thing with, they saw like a new updated thing for IP thing that Larian's making for Divinity, and I'm like, yep, that confirms it. I wish I'd never discovered this. wow, they do a lot of damage. What are these weird things? And then they brought me all the way back here. That was rude. They space them out so far that you don't notice them until you're basically standing on a pitfall. Alright, let me go restart this, because that's gonna mess me up. Also, Link just hopping into random beds to go to sleep. Wait, so he's sleeping inside of a dream? He's dreaming inside of a dream. Wow. Like, he barely even touched me, and that literally killed me. See, that's the issue with these enemies. Like, you gotta get them, you gotta bait them towards you. That's literally 3 hearts gone off of 1 hit. I need to go get the blue tunic. I gotta go get that now. Because there's no reason he should be doing that much damage. Yeah, let me leave. Let me go get the blue tunic right now. It's just like, it literally just pecked me on the corner. And I had, like, I think I had, like, 2.5 hearts. Like, I wasn't even getting, like, the little, you're getting ready to die sound effect or nothing. So it's down, left, up, right, up. I absolutely was doing that in the wrong order too. I just bullied them for the sake, because I got bullied. Of course you would tell me to do that. Zoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, how strong does he have to be to, like, flip up a ladder like that? See, why are these ghosts so strong? They take a boost. You picked up an arrow. Too bad you don't have a bow to deliver the app. I have never seen that prompt. That's actually kind of funny. Yo, can I not get that heart? All right, guess not. I guess like when you die, everyone like loses one eye. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that big one. Boom. Fun fact, in the DX version, if you did not have a Game Boy Color, they would not move for you. They'd be like, yeah, you ain't got no color, so you can't come in here. If you had like the original Game Boy and you bought this, and you bought DX and tried to come down here, the game will tell you no. The fact that they want me to buy it and I can just pick up some in here. If I'm not mistaken, there is a money room down here. Boing. I might be able to get through the 5th dungeon before I end today. Maybe. That pot that I picked up just puffed. It just disappeared. Like literally picked it up and like the pot just vanished. I'm gonna let them take themselves out. Zim. 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 It's tough. This skeleton might technically be on the terrorist list, because why? Like, well, why are you just dropping that many bombs? And that one was relatively easy to solve. I'm no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. Okay. Thanks for insulting my sword. I'll hold that. He's cheating! Wow. Literally hit it with the thing, but I guess I didn't technically hit it. I need to get appreciate that, Artemis. I need to go grab the bottle now that I think about it too, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up and then go get the bottle so that I can get the magic potion. Because that's the one thing that I normally would have done by now that I have not done yet. Wait, there's too many bosses in here? I don't remember how to beat him. You're a bully. Dog, let me get up. Jeez. Just gonna let him do what he wants to do. I wanted to save him, but he didn't want me to save him. I'm a cheat. hate these puzzles. What's going on, Daryl? Actually, I think the beak tells you something about that. Before, I used to think the chests just dropped out of the sky. Now they're magically spawning in. Oh, so a key can just drop out of the sky, but a chest can't just magically drop out of the sky, land where I needed to land. Alright, let me go beat that other mini boss. I need my run back. Daryl pulled up and said, "Get your run back." Try if you dare, make every tile square. Well, why are they saying it's hip to be square? It's cheating again. I can't win this fight now. I'm out. Let's see if it lets me do the thing to yeah, I gotta go buy more powder. I hate it here. No, I'm not buying it from you. Now that I think about it, hold on. I just realized how much of a ripoff he is. Sure, I gotta go exploring a little bit, but he is 1,000,000% a ripoff. Sure, I might got money right now, but it's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to go down. 100% busting out the convenience fee. It's literally all you gotta do. Oh yeah, this guy. It did not let me jump. But yeah, all you gotta do is just... get that, and then head back. Nope, you would have got me. You would have absolutely 100% bopped me if I would have ran into him. Like, literally saved myself the trouble. Now, why would I pay you 100 rupees when I can do that for free? Fake sands. Boom, 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 boom. I would love to see who they were, where they were alive still. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Oh my gosh, this puzzle's so hard to figure out. How do you do it? Boom, 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 boom. He just didn't care for his own safety, because he, at any point in time, he could have just stopped jumping. Do, 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 do. All right, this complicated puzzle. See, you would think, oh, all I gotta do is just hit this one now. And then that one. You there, that, pap, pap, pep, blap, pippity blap. See, now this is the real challenge. This is the real final boss right here. I hate it. You can kind of tell what I'm going for now. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the ones on the outside of it to be the change, the one in the middle. Let's see. Get that. Gotta get to that one. Alright, we got everything but that one. Hit that. Just gotta get these ones in the corner. Son of a... It's like right there, getting ready to solve it. Which one did I... Okay, so I hit that one. So let's hit that. This is... I hated this as a kid. It's just like when I did finally solve it, it was just like, oh, now I feel dumb. I can just get that to move over to that. It moves over to that one. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Do. Ah. I used to think that you could do it easier with bombs, but that was not the case. It's gonna turn the one next to it. Alright, so... It's the one in the middle. Actually, you know what? Let me leave the ones on the outside alone and just go for the ones in the middle, go for the corners. Messed up my own game plan doing that. There it goes. Aha! Let me go ahead and kill Like, that is probably the hardest puzzle in the entire game for no reason. Get all my hearts. I don't even remember what this boss is now that I think about it. I'm trying to like piece together what it was. I don't remember what this boss is. This is safe. I'm safe. I don't know if you're safe with me in the room, but okay. No, I don't want to take a step back and take my time. Jeez. Arch beetle. I like how they treat the boss as an actual, like, not boss, but like a mini boss, just so that you can teleport back here and change your tunic color. I mean, she had no choice but to take me out. They trapped me in there with her. Now I just don't take nearly as much damage now. Also, left that dungeon very rich. Another dope thing is the fact that now that I completed that dungeon, if I was to go to Dampe, I can create that money room inside of any dungeon I make. And you know how he lets you keep your money? So I can just keep, you know, making more and more money rooms. Wait. I think I'm overcomplicating this room now. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I don't know why it just like dawned on me well after the fact, but yeah. And now we've learned the song somehow. Like, he just literally did not know how to play it, but hearing her sing, he knows the notes and everything. Frame one. Don't ask me how he figured this out. He just built different. Does it stick in your mind? No. Like, literally just played it a second ago and said he doesn't know how to play it. And then just talks to her, instantly knows how to play it. Like, okay, Link. Yes, I was trying to throw it over his head so that it lands in the water. I might be a villain. But we knew this already. Gotta get this jar down here. Granted, this green fish is going to be a problem. Yep, you don't see it. You don't see it. You don't. Yeah. Look what that got you. If you would have minded your business. Immediately got snatched up. Because you wanted to be in my business. I love how a big one just showed up. No reason to be there. He's like, I know what I'm here for. Yes. So I'm going to go ahead and catch him. Because that's money. Oh, now you just don't want to. I don't like them. But he's looking right at it. Now you don't want it because it's not a jar on it. Nope. I did what I came to do. There's like a random tree somewhere that has one of these I should have put the fairy in there. Oh well. All right, let's go ruin somebody's life real quick. I'm here to ruin your life. This, I love how it says the stick became the honeycomb. Not sure how it happened, but take it. We saw exactly how it happened. I think there's just a fairy fountain there, so we ain't gotta worry about that. Hearing the sounds. Also, I'm gonna see if I should be able to do this. It's not what I was referring to. I don't know what he's saying. I pulled it up before. Because I know that's just another seashell that's right there. Do. I think we got about half of them now. A little bit over half. Do. In the spirit of the mansion, I've been waiting for someone who can overcome the darkness. So it's a weird thing, grabbing seashells to like do the thing. Or maybe it's 30 of them that I need. I can't remember. Rude? I didn't even hit you yet. You're gonna have enough of hitting me with stuff. Bippity pat pat. What's going on up here? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, push that up. I'm like, wait a minute. How do I solve this again? Oh yeah, I could go get that other heart piece over there. Stop it! Dug up the entire town. I did the exact same thing. And it's like, welp. Y'all better be ready to plant something, because I'm about to dig up every single little spot that I possibly can. Which I found a lot of seashells doing that. It's partially the reason why I know where so many of them are. Now I can make the jump. Even though I don't need to be doing this right now. Because that leads to the 5th dungeon. Almost enough for the bow. That's the bad monkey. Like how they do the bad robot, bad monkey. That's right, I do have bombs now. I could go back and deal with the thing. Alright, where are we at as far as the trading go? The honeycomb. I think I gotta give the honeycomb to the the bear dude that's down south down here by like a little bit past Martha's Bay. We gotta go to the right a bit more. So I gotta go all the way. Did not mean to press that button. Granted, they're not doing a whole lot of damage to me, but I'm still getting annoyed by them hitting me. We need to go south from here. We need to get into this area. Or no, it's actually over here, I think. No, it's not over here because that's where the maze is. I'm bugging. Actually, am I even thinking of the right thing? We gotta go do the waterfall thing. If I'm not mistaken, actually, no, I am absolutely mistaken. I remember what I gotta go do now. Because old girl's husband is stuck in the mountains. We gotta go bring him his food because he's exhausted. He got tired. So like, my husband is going up into the mountains and he didn't take his lunch or whatever. Alright, so we should be able to teleport there. Actually, those two do make a reappearance in the Seasons and Ages, because she has a kid, and depending on the whichever one you play first, she'll name the kid after you, and it's kind of like some interesting thing that happens with that. It's like, if you depending on how you play Link or whatever, will determine what the kid turns out to be. Like, he'll either be like a warrior or a farmer like his dad or something like that. It was a weird thing, but it was kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna do it early. Yes, we know about the windfish. But we're also gonna play the song early. All right. Just so we can hear the little jingle. You only got 3 of them. Boom, 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 bing, boom, 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 bing, 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 boom, 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 Just see somebody walking by and be like, "What are you doing up there? Stop making all that noise!" You just see a shocked Link, like, "Oh, my bad." Granted, the fact that nobody's really babying him is kind of surprising, in all honesty. Like, Link is still 100% a kid. The fact that no one just randomly pulls up on him is just like, "Get down from there, kid!" Wow. Fireball. Violent fireball. Like, for whatever reason, we can't murder any of these monsters, but you can. Have at it. It's like, as soon as he got here, he was just on a mission just to go, just start killing things. I'm like, yo, for some odd reason, kid, when you showed up, you had a shield here. I think you left something on the beach. You should probably go check it out. Oh, with the sword? You know what to do. It's just like, do I? Wish they would. Oh, wait. I can carry more than a. I think the original one only allowed you to carry 999, so I'm kind of surprised to see that it didn't carry over. Because I was actually about to be upset about that. How do I get to him? What was the purpose of having that inside the chest? Like, I'm just gonna kill it now that I like see it. It's gonna make me mad because I'm thinking I'm getting something in it. It's just another enemy. I need to go take the honeycomb to somebody. I don't remember who I take it to. I mean, he's upset with me for not giving him anything to eat, and I'm like, "Sir, I don't have anything for you to eat." I'm not the one that, wow, you knocked me back up the stairs. Jerk face. I'm not mistaken, it's not there. don't remember where it's at. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Let's see, where do I go for that? That's just a shortcut to get back there. Who wants the honeycomb? I'm mistaken, the honeycomb is used down in here. My memory is actually failing me now. I didn't mean to go. I need to go down here. It's something I gotta like give to somebody that gives me what I need to give to him. Do 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 do. I love that they kept the bomb arrows still in here. Boop, 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 boop. He is starving. How do I save him? She's just like, oh, my husband must be starving. He is. So what do you want me to do about it? Like, what do I do to save this starving man? Actually, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Brrr. Brrr. She wants a broom. He's shy. So I gotta go to the phone. Like, he won't talk to you unless you go and call him. But he gives you a hint. How much obvious do I have to be? I don't remember how to get down there safely. First things first, let me go get my heart piece. Do do do, boo doo doo. Yeah, that's a grumpy old man. Like, why'd you even? Why is it that all the phones on this island link directly to him? Like, if you don't want to have a phone, why you got it? I try to like jump. Bad angle. Alright, now we got it. Let me back up and do it. I hate this area. I'm literally spamming, you know what? Like, as soon as I started running, I started spamming Y. Would not jump. You know what makes it even worse? There's another hole right there. Like, why are there so many holes? Like, if you don't, the little AI clipping thing absolutely is. And we need to go to the animal. Oh wait, that's how we get to Animal Village. Because we need to get to Animal Village. And to get there, we need the hook shot to get across that, which we get into that in the next dungeon. But I don't think we need to go to... No, it said it's in the desert. Oof. That's the reason why I don't remember it. Go under there, pop out. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. And we gotta wake him up. Yeah, it's like I just remembered that. Gotta come all the way back. Gotta do this. There's somebody down here that gives me, I think it's the bear guy. That I need to go and talk to that's here. I just didn't remember how to get here. So subconsciously, I knew exactly what I was doing. I just didn't remember how to get there. ain't got no bomb, so that's the end of that idea. Keep making him mad. I think it's only when he's in the water. He pops back out thinking it's her. And he's just like, oh, wait, it's not her. It's just you. And he gets mad and goes away. So then they're going to be like, oh, bring her here. We need her here. Come on. Go get her. Yeah, it's him. He gives me the pineapple. And then that confirms I need to go get her. Bring here. I still can't figure out what he's painting. Like every time I look at this picture, I just get disturbed looking at it. She gets mad. I don't know why she has to make that sound. Like, I hate that that's the sound that she makes. I need to go get the hibiscus, which I get that from the mermaid, I think. Not sure what the heck that was that I just heard, but I kind of just threw me for an entire loop here in that. There is something here. I have to come back and deal with it. All right, so now we got to go back. We'll get her. She's on the beach. You would think she'd be in front of the little rooster statue that she's always in front of, but just conveniently when we need her, she's gone. It wasn't my fault. That was my fault. You know what, bad monkey? No. Boop, boop, boop. boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Dee doo doo. I like how she's like having real deep thoughts about stuff. Meanwhile, Link is just like, I like turtles. She even like stops mid conversation, look at him. Has no expression. Like she's even confessing her love. When I discovered you, Link, my heart skipped a beat. I like turtles. Whoop. Good old TikTok doing its thing. Like, meanwhile, Link is just literally thinking, should I go buy some bombs? Hey, are you listening, Link? Link, are you listening? No. I want to know everything about you. I don't know anything about myself. Wallace wants me to go to him? All right, let's go. Why is he holding her like an item? Is this your big chance? She's invincible. Nobody can hurt her. I think you can still get like little I know in the DX version that the game you can have like little hidden cutscenes like this. And then you could take pictures of it and then print it out with the Gameboy printer. Because I think for this one it shows like Link falling into the water or whatever. This would be our secret place. She's smiling. Link is just like, why am I here? Just to suffer? Aren't you going to say anything? I like turtles. Trying to remember all of her like locations that she does things at. I know we gotta take her to the crane game, and he kicks us out because she picks him up. Like, she intentionally did that. Like, zero hesitation. Like, just no care in the world. Dang, She is officially banned. Like, she can't even come in. I know I can take. I think I can take her to Dompe, and she does something there too. Wait, so he got up? Piranha plant. It goes there. Why is Chain Chomp so OP? Yep. I think I put her statue inside this room here. Like, what fine coat? Like, that's like steel. Also, the fact that she can keep up with me without having the Pegasus boots is amazing. Oh, never mind now. Now she's not keeping up since I pointed it out. Like, look at her. Look how she's running. She. I hate that now. That's all I just pictured inside my head when she started running, because she definitely was. That's actually going to be stuck in my head now. Trying to think of all the locations I can take her to. I might have to look that up now. Let's see. Let's see. I know somebody had to make a list. I hate that Goose is actually like on beat to the song that's playing it here. No, I don't want to actually arrange anything. I think the camera guy's place was right here where Dompe's place is now. They said if you dig with her, she reacts to it. There's that. She has several different reactions to different things. I know that's a spot. Because you could see it clear as day. It says she also doesn't like dungeons too. They said she also can clear the 3-gap jumps that Link needs the Pegasus boots for. That she can just do it naturally on her own. She's like completely OD, like super powered. She should be the one saving the place, not Link. Just flat out just knocked me out. Are y'all on a date? I just flat out crushed my skull. Do you want me to go in there? No, I think I'll wait out here. And she reacts different based on how many hearts you have when you come out. No, I'm not hurt. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna get hurt. Whee! Man, y'all are weak now. Whoever did Link's voice needs more credit. All these different scream variations. Now watch her reaction now. She's mad at me. Alright, I think I've done just... Well, no, I didn't do everything. Okay, let me... I love how she just jumps over it. She shows me how to do it. She's like, you kind of messed up there. Here, this is how you do it. Alright. Now, we show her our chaotic side. Yes, I do. And then... Are we a bad influence? She got a little bit too excited there. We corrupted her. She's officially truly corrupted now. Just seeing her little run. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let me go take her to where she needs to go. I like toyed around out here for long enough. Realizing how close it is to 3. Alright, let's go have her say hi to everybody. Oh, shucks, you're here too? Sorry. Wow. Just didn't even acknowledge me. Don't even care about me. I don't know. I think I gotta throw a bomb in the water. I think that's how you get that thing to react. Do 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 do. I was hoping to be at the 5th dungeon before I end it, but we might be getting started, or just finishing the 4th by the time I end. I hate how he's moving. And now, we make him mad. Oh wait, I think we have to like go off screen to do it. We gotta like come back in a little bit and he'll pop back out. Annoyance, you are only getting in the way. Bro, like, what? Call me an annoyance? Like, all I'm doing is just walking around. It's not my fault that you decided to, like, hold yourself up here. You had the nerve to call me an annoyance. Like, hello? I'm just passing through. You'll just give me the key. Make my life a lot easier. Also, I need bombs. Wow, you jumped right back into the sand as soon as you popped back out. I need you to go like from one corner to the other corner. All right, you're taking too many hits. You're dying right here. Stop hurting me. And that should be 14. Yup. Now to go be a jerk. Okay, never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Does it not work? There he is. He's like, oh, she's here. Wait, you? Man. Okay, I did not mean to press it that time. Oh, I just wanted to do my flips. I didn't meet you before. I do need to go get bombs. Okay, so I know for a fact I'm not going to finish this dungeon before 3 o'clock, but I know I'll be able to finish it before 3:15. It's an ugly entrance to a dungeon, too. Wow. Caught me mid-flip. Appreciate that subscription. Alright, and no, that's more than 3. If that one wasn't right there, I could probably make the jump, but that's a... It's not like it is on the Game Boy version where I can slick possibly pull it off. Wow, both power-ups. I'm filled with energy now, but continues to sit there. And then he's gonna get hungry again, and then he'll never be able to leave, thus trapped for eternity. Alright, and then... Actually, no, let's just go ahead and go inside the dungeon. We'll go out the way we need to once we finish it. Hey, the bombs we need. So what's half of half? I should take no damage, right? Oh man, we need another small key. Oh, where will I find another small key? Oh, I know. 2 rooms away. Well, guess I'm never getting that money. Who would have thunk? That was rude. Very rude. I'm still waiting for them to do Season of Ages in this style. I'm not even gonna try it. The Game Boy version, I used to try to skip and flip over that early. I think I pulled it off like one good time. So determined to get out of that little corner that it was in. My key! How dare you, game? You mind translating that for me, Link? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I need to be able to swim to do that. Actually, no. I should be able to do it. Actually, no, I can't do it. Because I gotta go to that one, and then it's that one, that. Hold on, let me see. No, I can't reach it. They got this enemy in Ocarina of Time. You gotta like hit it in its butt with the boomerang. Shaking that big bum. Got your head up. No. Go back. He don't want to swim. Oh, now he has to swim. I like how the game, like, one of those things that, like, it just doesn't flat out tell you, but it's teaching you. Since we saw this earlier. This one. This one. This one. This one. And then this one. It shows it to you. Then it's like, now do it again. He was so sure that he was gonna hit me. Just that smile on his face. It's like, oh yeah, I got him. I got him. But you're just not gonna move, huh? No. Wow. Alright, I think I got all the necessary chests. Yep, that was the last one I need to get. Wow. These enemies are bullies. Funny enough, it is 3:07. I said it would take me till 3:10 to finish the dungeon. And we're getting ready to go fight the boss now. Can I like catch these fish and then turn them into the fishing guy? Just took themselves out. Bloop, bloop, glub, glub. Ooh, food. Bloop, glub. Glub, 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 glub. Diggity-doo, doo-doo, diggity-doo, doo-doo. Where's a guy on YouTube that legit hates anglerfish? This got to be like his favorite boss fight, just because the fact he gets to kill an anglerfish. I think it's like Roanoke. He's taking a lot more hits than he would have in the original. He's just like every video that like I've watched, like he does like a lot of scientific stuff. Like he'll break down movies that have like scientific things like parasites or viruses or bacteria, whatever the case may be, or like zombie viruses, and he'll like explain it if it's possible. But then somehow like if it has something to do with underwater, he'll end up always mentioning the anglerfish and how much hatred he has for the anglerfish and how ugly they are. Martha's Bay. Alright, before we go any further, let's go get the song down here. Best song, what? I don't know if it's the best song, but we finna vibe out to it. Yup, I do. Let's get it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even remember what this song does. I think it allows me to teleport. I think the pond is that one spot that I was at earlier too. Did not mean to go back up. Alright, so I need to go back to the animal village to drop off the hibiscus. It's not what I wanted to play. Yeah, because I was looking at that and I'm like, how do I get this one to pop up? But it's right here. So now we go all the way back down here. And then we get a letter to give to Mr. Right. And oh no, it's here. The cursed ghost. Alright, ghost wants me to take it to its house. I think this ghost scared me as a kid too, and it like the first time I seen it pop up. Thankfully, I've already got this warp point. Yes, I know this is your house. Just the way I like it. Alright, take me to my grave now. Boo-hoo. Like, why did you come up to haunt me? Why didn't you just come here on your own? You could have came here by yourself. Interrupting my day. Let's see. The grave's over there. So let's go to Mombo's Pond and then get there. Do 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 do. There you go. Now leave me be. Now let me dig up your grave. The owl said I want no parts of that. Alright, from here. I don't have a warp point that gets me up there closer. Either way, I'm about to save it here because, like I said, I'm going to. Yeah, I didn't put it on there. But yeah, I'm going to end it here because I said I was going to end it halfway through. And then we'll get back into the rest of it tomorrow. We'll finish it. We should be able to finish it tomorrow. Ugh. And then we'll jump into, more than likely we'll end up playing Fortnite on Friday, or the Bleach crossover that they're gonna be introducing. So this kind of works out. Shout out to the new subscription and the beta Artemis. And anybody else that is currently lurking, chilling, kicking it, vibing, all that good stuff. If you are new, have not already followed, please hit the follow button or subscribe depending on what platform you are currently on. I appreciate it. What else is I gonna say? Starting next week, because I know you guys are probably like anybody that likes Zelda, whatever the case may be. I will not be playing another Zelda game for probably quite some time. I do need to play, like I said, I do need to play Age of Calamity and all that good stuff. But I will be starting my Resident Evil marathon as I want to finish the main storyline Resident Evil games before RE9, aka Requiem, drops. Which, fun fact, for those that are unaware, that are new to the community, that drops right before my birthday. So during the week of that dropping, I will be on vacation and I will basically be playing that all the way until I finish it. So you want to see that, be sure to stick around for it. But like I said, we'll be going through the main storyline games. So or if you're unaware of which Resident Evil games are storyline Resident Evil games, that includes 0, 1, 2, 3. Surprisingly, Gun Survivor is canon. Code Veronica, 4, 5, and then during the events of 5, we got Revelations, or actually before 5, we got Revelations 1, and then we go into 5, then Revelations 2, and then 6 kind of happens around the same time. Then we got 7, which is aka Biohazard, then 8, Village, and then by that point in time, we should be also. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do Outbreak as well, because we got Outbreak 1 and 2. Because obviously, if you're aware of what the story is, Alyssa is one of the characters that is canon to the storyline, and she's mentioned in 7, and she appears originally in Outbreak, so that means that some parts of Outbreak has to be canon, therefore it has to be added to the list. So yeah, but yeah, after all that, we'll figure out everything else. But if you haven't already, hit that like button on the if you're on YouTube, hit the like button, hit the hype buttons as well. You help me grow on the tubes and stuff. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow so we can finish up this. And then also I need to get back into Terminal Brigade, because I noticed a couple of people have been popped up asking about it, saying that they like the game. So I would be doing my due diligence and playing that, and so I'll be popping into that on and off. I know it's like just got recently added to the PlayStation, so I haven't played it in quite some time, and I wouldn't mind booting that back up, seeing what we got going on in that. And yeah, also still gotta play Marvel Cosmic Invasion 2. So yeah, we got things to do for sure. But yeah, let me go ahead and boot it on down. See if I can send y'all on over to let me see who is currently live doing things. Well, there's not a whole lot of people that saw it live tonight. Figured there would have been more people that have been live tonight. Also, Patsy, again, you reminded me that for anybody else that's unaware, I will be getting a new server for Project Zomboid, as they said that they're going into a unstable beta build that has multiplayer in it. So I'll be doing the things with that again. So just be on the keep your ears open if you want to. If you guys are fans of like zombie games, aka specifically Project Zomboid, I will have a community server put back up. I did have one back in the day. I'll be making another one again soon. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. Let me go ahead and end. Let me get out of here. I'll see y'all later. Deuces.